to Ferul, but alas, as his dark cloud loomed, Vexor.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Alright. I need to charge my phone, though. No, we are... That be us. We be loading the game. I'll be right back. I hope everybody's having a good time. I know I am. Let me... Gotta change my save file names for when we get to recording. All righty-roo, my little boo. Where are we going to be at? Okay, so we're coming here, right? Rescue Grizel. Holgard's husband somewhere over there. What is this? Cellar. Did we already hit this up? Well, I feel like this is gonna be fun. Yeah, we're gonna enter together. Alright, hold on. Hey, everybody. Welcome back to the channel. And this is your host, your casual dad. And today, we're back with another midweek mix-up of For the King 2, otherwise known as Pixelated D&D with your dad. So welcome back, casuals. Today, we're continuing our adventure, and we, as you can see, are not wasting any time. We're hopping right into a dungeon to see what kind of shenanigans we get into today. So make sure you stick around. Hit that like button if you like bad dice rolls and the funny things they give you. Or, if you aren't like that, which is not me, and you get great dice rolls. Because I try to do that. Either way, just stick around and we're going to have some fun. We're going to loot this dead adventure and we're going to just keep on going. Alright, just about every time you loot the dead adventure, this happens, but it's okay. We're going to be able to take him out, no problem. Do a little bit of a crippling shot. Oh, called shot. So good. Oof. I love it. Scholar, let's move here a little closer. And then we're going to fire blast this guy to smithereens. Blacksmith. Let's bash him. That dude stood no chance. I mean, he was dead after all. Common apprentice shoes. Those are pretty good. Ooh, That's funny. The hunter would actually do the best with that, but we're just gonna take it. Queen soldier armor. Jeez Louise. Am I becoming a queen soldier? I hope not. I mean, their armor's pretty nice. I can see why they're difficult. Okay. Well, this is not great. Alright, crippling shot. I want to take him out. Slow him down. So then we can get a little bit of a fire blast going. Still took out the bat. The bat's always annoying. That troll. That's not gonna. It's not gonna hit. He's immune to being stunned anyways. Let's go after the hag. To make sure she's out of the way. Alright, so the splash damage won't do as much as the main hit. You don't have any armor. Well, that was something. Alright, what has he got? Stun immunity, tangle immunity, dazed immunity. But he doesn't have water immunity. And water should take away... Well, never mind. If that would have been perfect, it would have taken away his immunities. But already we see that the dice rolls aren't great. Oh my goodness. I think my adventures are ADHD. They just don't have great focus. Their dice rolls suck. Yeah, that bow needs to be upgraded. Oh, there she goes. See, disabled when wet. Let's try and smash him. Nope, already. You must saw a butterfly or something on that first roll and just completely destroyed his attention. That same butterfly must have came over there and got him on that last roll. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Alright, we'll share. Some people leveled up and came close. Oof. No, that's two-handed. We'll sell it. We might need to do some healing up for some. Okay. Oof, this is not great. Who's attacking first? The Bandit Raider. Okay, and then we'll try. Alright, frozen, sweet. Okay, you still managed to do your thing even with being frozen. That's fantastic. Look, come on, blacksmith. Let's go. Something about existential crisis about to be killed just makes you focus up. Alright. That jelly. Don't like it. Let's slice that jelly in half. Guys, if you've ever been killed to jelly, let me know down below. What's your worst death in any D&D related game? Not just this game. Any D&D related game. Any RPG game. What is your worst death? You know, the kind of death that you're like, I don't want anybody to know about. But we're on the internet, so, you know, you're fine. Nobody's going to judge you too harshly. I know, I'm not going to judge you at all. I've died to jellies before. Well, I would appreciate that. Come on. You've got to be kidding me. That's why I did that one. That's guaranteed to do some damage. Alright, you can do your little cold shot, but it doesn't do a whole lot to him, buddy. I like him for the crippling shot. To slow them down, but his damage is terrible. My damage is not doing damage. That's the problem right now. Alright, everybody leveled up except for the busker, which is fine. We'll take that on the blacksmith for the tank. We'll give those to him. And to that also, so he can stay alive a little bit longer. Now, when I play this with my kids, they always think they can tell whether it's going to be a fake chest or not by how it opens. And I've told them, certain chests, they are always the good kind. Goblin bomb. Feather hat. Yes, sir. Let's go. That was a good little sidestep. Who's up? The hunter? Yeah, meditate. Busker. Gosh, he got distracted with something shiny. Wait, how the heck? Alright, we need them a little closer. Who's got the... Wait, how are you also poisoned? I'm very confused. Very, very confused. Wait, what? You weren't poisoned, but now you're poisoned. And who has... Okay, so we're just gonna end our turn right here. Are you poisoned now? You're not. I don't understand. Well, let's just get rid of the poison. Well, she will be fine. A lot of enemies around. Should have moved it closer when I wasn't thinking. Rest. Alright, well that's about as best we're gonna do. Look at that speed. Busker's not gonna be here, are they? No, we gotta wait on the busker. Can he please get within range? Now she's well, she's not poisoned anymore. This dude can move. So let's move. My goodness, that took too long. And those random poisoning, I'm very, very confused. By the way, guys, we are streaming live on both YouTube and chat, so sometimes I will be interacting with chat. Hey, Rambo. That big guy? Which big guy were you talking about? The big monster guy? Or the Queen's Captain? Let me know who you're talking about. All I know is this little measly 6 attack is not going to be great. So we're going to go for the cannon. No. I need something else that does more damage. Let's go for the halberd. Okay. That's fine. Because he can't move. Scholar, move here. Who's attacking first? That guy. And then that guy. Then that guy. Alright, well. I'm gonna need to. No. I want water blast. I'm gonna take away their immunities. Alright. That's fine. They're getting distracted. Doing some dodgy. Come on. Yeah, they're dazed. That's what I'm talking about. Good teamwork. Oh, she's stunned. That's not good. We're gonna move here. No. I said move. Move right here. And then we're going to... Yeah. Let's go. Wait, why does the tank have a two-hander? I just now realized that. Magic damage. Well, that was about as much as his bow. Well, that sucks. Sucks a lot. No, can't do that. Fine. We'll ground pound right in front. Oof. Oof. Busker already. I don't have anything to heal the Busker with. This is not great. He's gonna die and we're going to bring him back to life. Oh, Hunter. Yeah, about that, Hunter. Let's maybe not be on the front lines anymore. Frozen, but he's immune. Oof. Well, let's see. Let's see if we can finish him off here. Nope. But his Signum of Haste is down. Tactics. Okay, well, let's chop you to bits. Your back turn. How dare you turn your back on me? Oh, this Hunter's dead. He is dead. Frick. Can we please just do some damage? My goodness. That was hard. We're going to share that. Queen Soldier's Helm. Alright, looking like a proper Queen Soldier now. Alright. Yep, Sanctum's been destroyed. Oof, oof, oof. You take your Godsbeard and give it to the Hunter. We need to go to a city. What is this? Magic Merchant? Yeah, we kind of need to go there. So everybody needs to give everything to the blacksmith to go buy. Yeah. Yep. Shock bow, that's so bad. Gosh, I forgot how much crap I had. Oh, a lot of stuff. Oh, a lot of stuff. Oh, and I want the guy's beard to give to the hunter. You know, I think we're gonna re-equip that, I think. I think that's what we're gonna do, guys. I actually like that one. I'm gonna try that some more. Alright, I'm gonna switch things up. It's the beauty of this game, you can switch things up. Alright. Come on. Are you kidding me? I'm one turn short. What is over here? Tipped wagon. Well, we'll investigate that tipped wagon. Who's got the best? 68. 75. We'll let the hunter do it. We'll just come close. There we go. There we go. What is that? No, I don't want that. I want to come here. Gained nothing. Well, that sucks. What is this? Stone hero? A boomer? I don't want to hurt an old person. Why would I want to hurt an old person? Really? See, that's why he had the Sanctum of Haste. Because he's so dang slow. We're just going to sell. I wish there was like a easier way to sell. I still might keep Jeremy's sword. I'm not sure. If that wasn't two-handed, I would. I would really like to get back to a shield and something. But some of the best things are just too good. We're gonna give that to the hunter, actually. That's way better than the cat he has. My goodness. Whew! A lot. I don't need a repair kit. I need a tinder pouch. Healing staff. That magic staff would be good. +1 max focus. Let's take that magic staff and buy that. There we go. There, we'll give that to the scholar once I come here. Alright. I'm gonna come over here and take out the boomer. I know it's not very nice to hurt attack old people. That's not what I meant to do. I want to give that to the scholar. Give that to the scholar. Well, that was a really bad roll. My goodness. Now, I will say this. If I happen to get another cannon, I'm going to give that to the blacksmith. Well, I guess the old man, he had to wake up. That freaking sucks. Alright, there's an enemy to fight. Let's see if we can't ambush him. No point in not trying. Alright, so let's see what happens. Just a little scary ghost, huh? Why are you over here by yourself? That makes no sense. Okay, that's annoying. Maybe we get lucky. No. I don't know why I even tried to get lucky. That's funny because he even has a bunch of luck. And it still does nothing. Well, that was easy. Even if some of those rolls were a bit unfortunate. Let's go get Hildegardi's husband. What is this? Guarded treasure. Alright, well, we can make it over there before the old man Busker croaks. We'll try it. Oh well. Oh well. I guess we gotta fight this guy. He must be like trying to get old man Busker to come with him to an early grave. That won't kill him. Maybe we get lucky. How does he dodge that on one? I don't get it. Alright, tell him you're not going to an early grave. Okay. Weapon broke. Okay. Right after we got rid of all of our other weapons. That's... You know what that is? That's fantastic. Wow. Talk about cursed run. I don't think I've ever seen a weapon break besides that crystal one. Whoops. And then I go and punch the mic. Just, you know, casual dad things. The Hidden Lodge. Alright. 74. 71. 76. Well, you're faster, so... Frick. That's not good. So we don't have our hunter with us. Well, you know what? Just take that. Alright, Mr. Hobgoblin Warlock. And that. Whoa, he actually did something for once. Let's go. That was pretty easy. A little bit of golden XP, I'll take that. An ambush. Success, so it's just this guy. Unless I'm looking for XP, I like to try to ambush to just make my life easier. Wait. Why is the busker not here? I don't know. Dodge! My word. Well, I guess I dodged back. Haha. Let's just bash him. Be done with it. Ugh. So reload. Goodness. The dodges there were a little ridiculous on both sides. Blacksmith's now level 4. Let's go. Okay. Oh, everybody's health is looking pretty good. Alright. Market. I need a God's beard. Do we have anything better? Well, that would be better if I sold it. See, he doesn't even have that much armor. He needs some bracers. That would be good. We'll take that. And then services, too much. About quests. Reduce chaos, we get a war spear. Nice, +3 armor, gold. Or war axe. Kind of liking that war axe. Kind of liking that war axe. No, it shouldn't be too hard. Alright, picked up a sealed letter from the sanctum and deliver it to the night market. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. Let's come over here. Market. What might we want? We want something better than what we got. Which I don't think we're gonna get. Short sword. Buy and equip. Then we're going to equip that. How much can we sell this for? Sell for 14. Okay. That's kind of crappy since it's an artifact. Do we have bracers? Buy and equip those. Alright, now let's see what services we can get. Nothing because it's so expensive. Not a problem. Not a problem. Mercs. 68 gold. Alright, well. Maybe we can pool our money and get a mercenary. So we're going to equip that. And I actually do want to equip that. Sell the Queen's staff. And then what do we have here? Nope, nope. No, we're actually pretty good on that. Let's get a healing pipe and a Panex, and we're going to hire Hannah. I like the mercenaries; those are fun. Unfortunately, for the hunter, let's equip that and sell that. Don't like that chilled halberd. But I don't think I have much choice in the matter. But you could take some of this. And some of this. He's gonna have a fancy umbrella. Why? Because it's funny. Okay. Now can we please make some progress? Well, we're here for fighting and chewing bubblegum, and we're all out of bubblegum. Well, let's see if this becomes another one. No, we actually can loot him. I was expecting something bad to happen. I was about to say these low-level things, but so that crystal staff, if it breaks, or if I don't hit it, it breaks. That's how it works. So we're gonna see how good it is. We're gonna move over behind, take some defensive. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I like the distraction though. Good block, good block. Nice distraction. Alright, let's see how good you are. Boom. That bat's done. Another distraction. Busker, whatever you're doing, keep it up. Keep it up. Alright, we're going to... Who's next? This guy. We're gonna take care of your armor. Ooh, 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 ooh. Just go ahead and take you out. Let's go. People doing their abilities. I love it. Way to encourage our mercenary. So reload. Alright, dodged it. Okay, bit frustrating. Way to distract the bone assassin. Some crystal weapons won't let you use your focus because then it guarantees that they won't break. And that's a little frustrating. I think I need my blacksmith to have hammer equipped so that if something does break, he can his passive will fix it most of the time. Ooh, goblin blade. I like it. We're gonna try it. We'll just take this. We just take those. What do we have next? Bunch of flying creatures. Alright. Maybe we can blow them up. Maybe we blow them up. Oh man, they are daggum fast. Not great. Not great. Distraction, good. So blacksmith. We're gonna need to do some attack up. Don't usually do that, but gonna need gonna need it. Ooh! Busker boy. Just heal yourself. Alright. We're gonna do a mighty chopperoonie. Almost. Almost. But that certainly did some work. Let's go. They thought they had me. They didn't know what was coming. What I really hate, especially from For the King 1, is when the pixies, you had to hit perfect to do any damage. That was, you know, talking about frustrating. Get out of here, you nasty rat. Alright, you need that. I mean, technically, but I want to keep that encouraged. Let's take that for you, take that for you. Everybody's got a dead lotus. I want to give to the Buscaroonie. Alright, let's go and see what we get. I was really hoping that job order would give me a life back, but alas, I didn't have that option. Alright. Hobgoblin gauntlets. I like the crit chance. Ooh, curved bow. We're gonna try that. I do like the splash damage, but we're gonna try this. Alright, so now we need to continue on our merry way. Really? That's... I just want to get to the sanctum. Oh well. Oh well. You're gonna slow me? I'm immune, boy. Alright. Okay, good damage, good damage. Good damage. You're dead. Good dodge. And you're dead. Chop those bones right in half. We're gonna take that. Just in case I don't like my purple sword, I can go to a brown sword. Oh, hey, there's her husband. I really could use that Sanctum of Haste right now. Ooh, what is that? Warrior's Graveyard. Let's not go down there by ourselves. Really? That was such a bad roll. I'm just going to use my focus to get over here faster. Also become devoted. Get my focus back, because my focus needs more focus. If you get that reference, you're awesome. What is this? Eerie Mist. Let's go. Some XP. I think the busker's too far away. Okay. The Bandit King. He's been hitting the sauce. No, we just found him? Okay, cool. Alright, now we've got to go to the old cellar. Or the abandoned sewer. Well, we're going to go to the old cellar. It's closer. Does it really have to be the busker that delivers it? It's quite frustrating. But we will take that axe. We will take that axe. Alright, so we're heading in this general direction. We'll just come to this side of this tree. An ambush. Crap. Who's not going to be a part of it? The busker? Or the hunter? That's just my kind of luck we got. My kind of luck. Alright. Well, at least we got the big damage. Oh, okay. Yeah, attack Hannah. I don't care. Alright, that's some good damage. Ooh, dang, Hannah. Let's take that guy out. Come on. 19 and hit him backwards. No, leave Hannah alone. I want to heal her. Stop it. Let's go. Really? Yes, this evasive crap. Guaranteed to evade on non-perfect rolls. Well, Hannah, thank you for your service. Sorry we could not do more for you. Looks like she's not getting her bonus. Yeah, her bonus was staying alive, by the way. What is this? Pipesmith. Ooh, we should go see the pipesmith. Finally, he gets a move quickly. This guy slows Christmas. Sure. I don't know where this came from, but I think this will make sure we have all our queen guards killed. You stupid queen guard elite. I was expecting that to break, honestly. And critical. No, don't set me on fire. You're annoying. You know that? Freaking annoying. And you still died. Penetrating shot. I'm not sure if penetrating shot really matters because he doesn't have any armor. Challenge completed. Alright, so we killed enough Queen's Guard. We did our challenge. Hunter's now level 4. We're going to quit that. We're just going to become the Queen's Guard. We're going to invade them and take them over from the inside out. Blacksmith. Let me see this pipe. Ooh. Sell. 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 Ooh, that would be good. Kind of a calming pipe. I'd like that calming pipe. You cannot give any money to her. That's fine. The scholar, you got a way to turn anyway, so we need to not sell that. We need to sell that. There we go, and you're gonna get the knowledge pipe. Huzzah! The only thing that I don't like about For the King 2, well, there's a few things I don't like, but the biggest thing I don't like about For the King 2 is because of how they've broken things into chapters. Your party resets between chapters instead of keeping like armor and the pipes and everything, and that's what I liked about For the King 1 is it was one big adventure. But you know what? It's okay. It's okay. We make it work. Who's this guy? Pinecone. Okay, well you look like a gooberhead. Okay, eager. Let's go. Penetrate. Does anybody need penetrating shot? That rat is disgusting. What does this do? I think that breaks their armor. Let me just do a penetrating shot on the rat. Critical. Nice. Alright, well, Pinecone, I hope you don't die, buddy. Nice distraction. Too bad it didn't work very well. These bandits. They got to go. That rat's gone. We're going to. We're going to gain evasion, and we're going to taunt. I want people attacking me. And let's focus on killing this guy first. Well, really? My weapon break. The blacksmith's weapon break and he doesn't fix it. Makes sense. Dodged. Dodged. Alright. We're gonna put some bleed on the archer. Pinecone, what are you doing? Good. Maybe he'll bleed to death. Dodge. Perfect. Dodge. Perfect. I like these dodges. How's it this is not broken yet, but my sword as a blacksmith broke? Well, we'll just have to equip this sword. Oh, that's some pretty good damage. Let's try. Okay, well, fat lie good it does when you can't hit your dice rolls. Armor smash. Why is the busker a better tank than the blacksmith? That is the question. Hoping he was gonna like call his shot or something. Well, you know, at least they're all dead except for this guy. Oh wait, what's that you say? He's dead too? Perfect. Perfect. Hobgoblin Helm. I don't know that I want that. Oh, thorn damage. I will take that one. Ooh, a tomahawk. Let's take that one. And we'll take that for the blacksmith. Focused up. Don't use focus, so we can just focus up. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. A green troll. My goodness. Alright, eager. Alright, cool. Why do you not go for the rat? Feeble. What the heck does feeble mean? Feeble. Minus 25 strength. That is not nice. I like that. Steadfast. Let's go. Let's throw that at the troll. Alright, put some bleed on the man. And then the blacksmith. Come on, give me a good roll. Let's go. Alright, now we just gotta take out this big, fat, ugly dude. Come on. Ooh. I hope Pinecone doesn't die. Because I didn't ask him to join us. He just kind of decided on his own. Okay, chippity chop, chippity chop. Let's go. Let's go. Does that mean we're done now? Fancy hat. Scott will take that. Take that busk. Let's... And we'll take that Scholar's Wart. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Who's got the best chance of disarming? Or run? 49. Lose one equipped item, lose one pack item. I'm gonna try once to disarm it. Okay. That was not great. Just run. My shield is gone. That's great. This is the worst. This is the worst. Queen's Guard armor. Perfect. Blacksmith. Feel like I need to... unequip. No, just hear me out. No, that's gonna give me some good luck. Okay. Now, I'm just gonna run through. Perfect. Now I can equip everything. So same thing for her. We're going to unequip. So now, alright. I don't have anything equipped. So, no. The problem is, okay, good. Alright, well. This is probably going to be a fake one. Nope. Yep. Yep, and then some people are not equipped. I didn't want to lose some good things, that's why I did that, but now... See, his armor. Frick. Alright. Equip a weapon. Oh. We already have the war axe. Never mind. Never mind. We don't need to do that. We just get myself confused. Okay. You, however, need to equip the tomahawk. Encourage. Good. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Beastman robe. Sapphire sword. Ooh, yeah. We're gonna take that for sure. That's so. Okay. So now we need to equip that. Equip that. No. Alright, cool. You're ready to go. You got your crystal staff. You need your healing pipe. Oh, did I waste it on... Okay, we'll sell the healing pipe. No, I don't want that. Do this. That's actually better. Okay. I like that bow better. You need some extra armor. Ugh, this is not looking good. Alright, that's fine. Let's give Godbeard to the hunter. And do we have an extra? We don't. Oh, we might have an extra shield, but we don't. It's okay. We are gonna make this work. We're gonna make this work. All right, we're gonna finish this out, and we're gonna be good. Yeah, we're gonna loot this guy. Oh no, he disturbed the corpse. Just 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3 corpses have come back. Alright, let's just go ahead. Let's just take him out real nice and quick. Or he can set me on fire, but he's immune. Whiff, okay. Perfect. Alright, now let's... My weapon save, because I'm a blacksmith. I mended it. Come on. Let's just take him out, guys. These dice rolls. Osmosis, this is For the King 2 on Steam. You can also find For the King 1 on... At least I got on Epic. You can probably find it on Steam as well. It's a lot of fun. Ooh, the Walloper. I mean, but he has a sapphire sword. I mean, I think that's just going to be hilarious. There we go. That sword is just too funny not to. You need to give Sapphire Sword to the Busker. Busker, you need to equip it. Okay. Now, let's go. Yeah, so, Osmosis, thanks for the chat. This is, pixelated D&D, basically. And, I don't know about D&D in real life for you, but for me, it's quite the same. Really bad rolls. Alright, come on. I just want to get through this cellar and be done. Are we going to do it or not? That's the question. I really wanted him dead. Okay. Come on. What in the world? Weapon save. Thanks, Blacksmith. Can we please kill the stupid... Oh my. I'm getting very frustrated. This is ridiculous. I just want to see this. Look at the bad rolls, people. Come on. Why was that so hard? So hard. Okay. No distractions. Oh, that scholar. Well, at least you got encouraged for one. It's becoming more and more ridiculous. All right. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Weapon break. No mending? No mending this time. Unlucky. And he's not unlucky. Oh my goodness. That thorn damage, though, coming back to haunt him. Can we please set up our tinder pouch and heal up everybody, please? I'm gonna give that to you. Looks like you're gonna need it. No, no, you're not going to. That's fine. That's fine. While we have a break going down, I'm gonna grab some water. You grab some water too. Stay hydrated. No chance for the... Surprisingly, give me a chance for the tinder pouch. Usually they do in between rounds. 44, 61. Let's bash. Bash again. Bash again. I love how the 61% chance took me 3 tries. I'm just throwing that out there. Alright. Did Pinecone die? I think he did. I hope that doesn't mean I'll lose, because I did not want him to join me. Whiff. Scholar. Blasts. As many of them as possible. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Trickster. Whiffaroonie. That's what I like to see. You have a shock cube with evade. How is that even fair? I hate this game. This game. And I... Yep. Okay, good. Come on. Confused. Shoot him. And he dodged, of course. Wallop him. This big axe is hilarious. Hilarious. Let's go. Improvised firebomb. We'll take that. Ooh, goblin assassin gear. We'll take that for our hunter. Alright. Any more God's beardsies? Nope. Nope. Alright, looks like one more fight and we're done. One more. One more. No, why do y'all gotta attack first? Oh, I can't believe you whiffed on the big axe. Twice. Come on. I need you not to die. Okay, stun and frozen. That's fantastic. Come on. I was gonna be upset if that did not hit. Okay. Wallop the ground. Really? I don't think I've gotten more than one dice roll in this stupid hammer. Well, that was actually pretty quick. This guy's barely got anything. Oh, I should probably have given him a weapon. It doesn't matter. He just punched the guy. The busker, he doesn't need a weapon. His hands are his weapons. A sapphire staff, we'll take that. Prepare for what's ahead.
Another fight.
Alright, healing fountain. Drink. Now, does everybody get a drink? Okay, you got poison instead. So we're gonna Panax that off. Okay, can you people stop getting poisoned? Give it to the hunter. Oh, I'm furious right now. What's up, Rambo? I am furious. 3 poisons out of that? Better give me something good out of this chest. Okay, good. Lore book. I'm gonna share that up. Golden roots. You got the big axe. Go ahead and use that. Dragon spear. Dragon bow. Yes, sir. I'll take that dragon bow. Okay, now let's see what's on the other side of the door. Rambo's gonna be there with a machine gun. Oh, I thought we were done. Oh. Okay. For some reason I thought we were done already. But we're gonna call it there. If you like seeing bad dice rolls kill your team, make sure you leave a like down below. And if you just like some pixelated D&D, make sure you subscribe for more. We'll be playing this every Wednesday for the foreseeable future. It's fun. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I love it. And I love you guys. This has been Casual Dad. We've been playing some For the King 2, aka Pixelated D&D with your dad. Alright, people, I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Alright.
You got some bad rolls.
I
on
did
the
get some.
poison.
I did. That was annoying.
So if you didn't get it at all, if you got if you got 3 hearts and 1 X, would you be poisoned?
No, the poison's only for all X's, which is why I'm frustrated. Like 3 all X's in a row. That's a little ridiculous.
Yeah.
All right, now we are going to switch it up. I need to. I need to switch a Rooney on over. Yeah, close that menu. We're gonna go to the lore store and we're gonna spend some of our lovely lore things.
Okay.
I don't know what that was. We're not gonna let that happen again. Alright. And then we are.
Oh, it's there's an alchemist.
Okay. There's that, and then we need oh. Well, let's update our titles. There we go, there we go. What's up, Sci Guy? What's up, buddy? Nope. You know that. Okay. Hey, go put that up. That's not a plaything. Ooh, bag of 40 gold. Treasure map.
I think we need the 40 gold too.
Nah. Kind of like that fire silk. Traits. Are there any traits? No, we've unlocked all the traits.
No, you haven't.
That we have available, yeah. Yeah, we have. Let's go for Chef's Table and Witch's Brew. Cosmetics. Go Goblin Outfit. Keg. Keg is actually super funny. Alright, I like it. I like it. Alright, now time to switch it up a little bit. We're going to be working on our Timberborn.
People that are Timberborn.
No.
Beavers that are Timberborn.
No, we're working on our settlement of New Babylon. What are you doing, Silas?
I'm going to get his nasty foot off of your tail.
Hey, it's okay. Leave him alone. Leave him alone.
Leave me alone.
All right.
Leave me alone, whatever. I'm outside, Silas.
Okay. Let's see, huh? We gotta remember what we were up to. And what we're doing... Yo, Rambo, thanks for following me, bud. I appreciate it. Silas, what are you doing, buddy?
I'm just going to bed.
Oh, okay, well, ask Amos to help you move the thing.
I see you for the computer, Dada.
Yeah?
That's what we put on the TV. The Westie.
We did play that on the TV. I was sharing our love for the king with other people.
Everyone except for the blacksmith got poisoned.
I know.
It's weird.
It was weird.
I think it's the first person to drink it gets healed.
I don't know.
Let's see.
I've had a bunch of different things happen, but it was weird to have three people roll 4 X's in a row with those probabilities. That was a very low probability roll. But you know what? It happens sometimes.
Mess you up.
It does mess you up.
It messed you up.
All I want this to hurry up and load. I want to play my beavers. Did I change my title?
Dada, maybe you all got potty healed. Neil, Amos got potty healed.
Amos got party healed?
Yeah, both of them did.
Are you sure?
Yeah, Eli was the green guy, and Amos's.
Okay, this is... okay, I remember what happened. Okay, I was taking a screenshot to compare the two. I was like, where's my food farm? I was very upset. Hey, close that door, please. Don't want to wake anybody else up. If you guys enjoyed For the King 2, maybe you want to see the first one, let me know in either chat. I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. Let me know. And if you're watching this later on YouTube VOD, let me know also in the comments if you want to see more of it. I'm gonna play at least chapter 1. Probably gonna be 2 more videos, and then you guys can let me know. You want to watch? Excuse me. You want to watch me complete all the chapters or what? Even on the a little bit easy mode, chapter 2 is actually pretty hard. Me and my kids have had a hard time doing it. Granted, I've been letting them pick kind of what they want to do, and that they're kids, so they don't pick always the optimal path. But I've got to say, these load times, I'm not surprised though, because I have a lot going on, and you'll see. You will see. Oh, how y'all doing today? This morning, this afternoon, this evening, wherever you're at. Drop an emoji in the chat. Let me know how you're doing. Or if you don't, that's fine too. All I know is this needs to go. I think that this is probably the longest I've had it load. I'm not sure why. Alright, well, it's not messed up. I can always tell if it's messed up. Well, I was going to say if I click and it immediately goes white. But, I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to give it just another... I'm actually watching the stream counter to count the time. I'm going to give it like another minute. If this doesn't work in a minute, then we'll restart it. I'll have to exit this Steam and restart it. Next time on Will the Game Load? After 5,231 months, Timberborn finally loads. You'll see why. I'm going to give you guys an overview. So, here's our food farm factory. Alright. So, we have that to deal with. Just notice the It's not connected. Got some things for them to do once when it's like in the background. And those are dead, so yeah, those need to be taken away. And I need to start building, so that's gonna go away. We're gonna focus on picking that up, and then we've got enough food. I need to start demoing that right there. Okay, so food farm, other farms that will eventually get done away with. I need to drain this because it's too high right now. Probably come down to 50. Because I don't want it to overflow the island. Yeah, so this is where we started at. We've done a lot of demolition and stuff. We've got a lot more to go. And I'm going to make a little island. And we're going to do shells. And water's going to cascade from the top down. It's going to make a Hanging Gardens of Babylon look. I think it's going to be cool. Other people may not think it's going to be cool. But they're wrong. So that's all that really matters. I'm not sure why this got demoed. So we're gonna have to build that back. I'm not sure what happened there. I do want this taken care of. Right, and what we also did was we made a nice, tall, skinny power factory in the middle. I'm also pretty proud of my decorations. Comes up on the sides, you know, kind of the American Gothic Gilded Age look. We got everything we need down here. What is underneath that is not on? Smelters. Well, buddy, you better believe we're gonna need some smelters. We're about to smelt our faces off. Alright, then we got some wood farm. First though, we did, you know, a tree farm that kind of looks like a tree, and a berry bush farm. It kind of looks like a bush a little bit. I just hate that the irrigation doesn't change the color on the sides, because I would love this whole thing to be green. Maybe there can be like a mod or something that lets you select the color of dirt. I don't know. I'm not a modder, but that would be really nice. I had to expand our farm last time because we're running low on logs, and so we have this lovely thing right here. Some vertical farming action going on. We're gonna work on. All of our bad water is piped underground. It runs out to power our station. There's actually a monument on top of it, the one with the gears. This one is on top of it over there. And then this is gonna be our reservoir. We're gonna start building while we start working on the design of the city. And for that, we have all the freshwater reservoir, or fresh water is going to be coming in here. Waiting on them to clean out these materials, which they'll come get as we need them. And then we'll block it off. So then I have fresh water coming in here, bad water coming around out there. And what that's going to mean is we're probably going to overflow because we're going to be introducing a lot of bad water. And so we're going to have to see if that causes a problem. I don't remember if I put an overflow valve here. I did. So we can. I wish it was backside triggered, but it's not gonna be. So we'll just have to set that at like. We'll let it come out, and then it'll close at 70%. So it'll be oscillating on and off. It should still be able to push the bad water up the pipe, but we'll see that when it comes to that. But that's where we're at. So the problem is I've got to come down here on this road for part of the wall, and so some of these are empty, so we can take them out. Some of these are not, so we're gonna let them keep emptying because the problem is our storage of our food over here is full up. And so since our storage of our food over here is full up, they're obviously not going to be doing anything over there. Which makes me just want to put some more redundancy down. What do we have mostly? It's kohlrabi and a little bit of fermented cassavas. Alright, so let's get this over here. We're going to kind of hide the bot chargers. We're going to go for kohlrabi and then fermented cassavas. Is this what's in here? Soybeans is in there. Let's go for some more fermented soybeans. We're gonna build those as soon as possible because I need this area cleared out, which then also means I don't know why I did this. This was so dumb. But you know what? I did it, and we're just gonna have to live with it. Cause like literally, you just have to do that, and then they'll come around and end through. It's not like it really adds a whole lot of time. Oh yeah, Timberborn is a fun game. I freaking love Timberborn. It is one of my favorites. So yeah, so we're gonna let them kind of build a little bit over here because it's gonna take a long time, and I don't feel like sitting around for a long time. All right, so we're gonna clean up this edge. Don't know what happened here. I thought I said drop me a, there we go. So what I need to figure out is how am I going to get my roof. So I know 2 of these plus an overhang is enough to go over that. So I'm going to drop a barrack. I actually need to put it in, that's gonna be fine. But we're going to put that at low priority. I don't want them building it by accident. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do So I don't know if I want to have it a levee column or a dirt column. But I am going to 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's going to be 5 high. So we do 1, 2, 3. And then, actually, let's see. Because I want also. Well, I should do this at the corner. This is gonna be my corner piece, which is always, corner pieces are always complicated. 1, 2. But dirt can make it not complicated. Alright, so then we're gonna do something like this. And then platform. And so right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The only thing is sometimes getting the dirt to attach correctly is a huge pain. Okay. Oh yeah, because I'm doing it in the middle. I could go over one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll just work on one side for now. And then we'll do this and this. So what I want, the reason I'm doing this is because as beavers are in here enjoying their leisure activities, I want them to be able to see out, and there's gonna be waterfall over the top of them. There's nothing to do in range. There is stuff to do in range, you just haven't needed to do it. And I've put them down to 1 beavers. We're just gonna leave them there. We're gonna ignore that. We're gonna work on our building design. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That gets them up high enough for what we need. Because then we can start coming over. Alright. So then we're gonna have this. See, this is gonna be difficult. I always hate the dang corners. We're just gonna assume it's gonna be fine. Because then we're gonna have something like this. Maybe we come in here with something like this. And then we have this. Because I don't, so, because then what we've got to do is we've got to put dirt on top of all of this. Like this. Because then we've got to, that way we can irrigate stuff and plant stuff. But I'm going to let's see. Let's just see what this looks like. But I want dams because I want that consistent, steady waterfall off the edge. Yeah, I think that's going to work because then that gives us the height to get over. The only issue is going to be where are our platformios going to be? because we don't have to. I only did this inset thing for the edge. We don't have to do it inside. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, I don't think so. I don't think I have to do that. Let's see how far that can come back. Okay, 3 out. So we could. This is gonna be really fun. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have to turn that around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 2. And I'm just gonna worry about how the design. I'll worry about how to build it in a little bit. Okay. Problem is, okay, so 16 to there, 13 to there, 14 with that piece, 15 with that piece. Then that's 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay. 23. And this was 16. So we get 32. We also get 24. So we'll repeat. Well, yeah, we can repeat this because we'll do this and this. We'll do this, and then we'll do. Yeah, we can still repeat that. We can repeat that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we go, come on. And then we do this and this. Okay. Yeah, what is this distance? 14, 15, 16. Okay, the same as over there. Okay, so that means that's 32. And so yeah, I just gotta go 8. Well, if I'm going 8, that means I just need to go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so that will put us right here on this line. Once this emptied out. Yeah, or you know what? I could just leave it all sitting on the ground. It's not really that big of a deal. Because I need it out of the way. Do I need water here? Probably. Probably need some water here. Also, probably I'm going to put some... No, not canola oil. Some coffee. More coffee is always better, right? 3 stranded. What are you doing? Why are you causing problems? Hello, Mr. Beaver. Oh, you're sleeping. Can you please get unstranded? Okay. Thankfully, the other one's just a bot. How about y'all don't do these so that you don't get stranded? That would be great. Okay, thank you. I want the Stairway to Heaven because I think that's going to look good. Building up there. We can start building the base. Now that I've figured out what I'm going to do over here. The only issue is going to be this. Wrong direction. I think I'm just going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm just going to do 6. Because here's my dilemma. No, I said I was going to do 5. I calculated I need to do 5. So then the dilemma is, do I do... I have to because I need to stretch that span out. We'll do dirt. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We'll do dirt. Nobody's going to see it when it's done. So that's going to be fine. Y'all are just going to leave this poor, wretched beaver over there. Okay, this guy's actually not needed anymore. Okay. Are you collecting stuff underground? I really need that stuff gone. But probably not. What is this? We have 66 unemployed beavers. You know what? That is fine. Because you know what that tells me? That tells me, oh crap, we have flooded our district. That tells me I'm an idiot. And that we need to come over here and take this out. I was wondering why. I was like, well, there's no way we made that many extra beavers. Nope, I'm just a dum-dum. I'm just a dum-dum. Close. See if I can't drain some of this water into here. What's gonna happen? Is it gonna drain out or is it gonna drain in? It's gonna drain in from the water's gonna come in. That's fine. Nope, now it came out. That's fine. It will eventually evaporate. We'll be fine. I'm not worried. Yeah, you're the one that's worried. I'm not worried. Okay. It's fine. I think we have our not 100. We need 75, and we need it to go through here. This, I need you to also close 165. These aren't going to matter for much longer. But that's going to be extra flood protection as we mess with the walls. That needs to be completely closed off. That is what we need right there. Hey, sweet girl, how are you? You're silly, Silas. Hey, buddy. You're Pharaoh Jaka.
He wants that from Princess Diaries too.
That's fine. You know what? No. Let's do this. What, Bubba?
Battleships?
Not right now, Bubba.
I saw guns. Red guns.
Oh, really?
That wasn't Star Wars. Hello, goodbye. I need to go. Hello, goodbye. I need to go.
Auf Wiedersehen. You silly children. Okay. Something like that, and then we're going to I could probably just do this. Then we're gonna come back in here with our dams. There we go. I just don't know how the look is going to be on the side. I think what I've got to do think what I've got to do is, can we fit another one right here? We sure can. So then we do a 5. And so now we come in here. And we delete that. And we delete that. I think then we delete that. So then what we have is another 6 here, and then there, like that. And then we'll also come here and we'll do that. I think that's what it's gonna be like. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna work on that whole thing. Let's see how they're doing over here. He's still stranded, but he'll be fine. Drought's coming. Are we all back to work now? We are all back to work. Okay. Looking pretty good. Okay. Oh, he got released from his prison. So that's good. I think the stairs should probably not be highest priority. But then again, they did fine until that one little section. So we'll just...
Dad, I'm hungry.
You're hungry? I thought you were a Psy guy.
No,
Not funny.
I'm hungry.
Okay. Well, you can go get Mom. She's the one that's supposed to do food in the morning.
Your dye sucks. Okay. You said...
Alright, so they're harvesting something. What is this they're harvesting? Kohlrabi. It's because we have kohlrabi right there. Okay. What did they leave on the ground? Kohlrabi and fermented cassavas. Oh, is this something else to delete over here? It is. Hey, guys. Shh. I want all this picked up as soon as possible. Thought I said coffee in here. No, coffee in that one over there. We'll also put coffee in this one. Because why not? Why the ever not? The coffee's not going to overflow. Don't worry about the coffee overflowing. All right. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Okay. Alright, now I'm going to record the opener. We're going to start over here. We're going to come back slowly. Okay. Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. This is your Casual Dad, and we're back with our lovely, cozy, post-apocalyptic, I cannot speak. I'm going to cancel that. We're going to try again. This is why I go to 1 speed. So when I mess up, not a lot has happened. Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. This is your host, your Casual Dad, and we are back with our cozy post-apocalyptic beaver builder game, Timberborn, and the settlement of New Babylon. And you're getting a view of what we've done over the last few episodes. And today we are starting on our reservoir in the sky. Our beavers are already busy building the stairway to heaven, as well as our crane to get that going. And we've been busy mocking up how we're going to do the second level, which we'll go over in just a second. But remember last episode, we got our lovely food farm and factory area finished so that we can focus on building that reservoir in the background while we do this right here. Make sure you leave a like if you're liking some of these strange builds with the 2 ways and the dirt and mega buildings and just all the weird things. And make sure you subscribe if you like the funky idea of water cascading over your city and you live under a waterfall. Because that's what we're doing here in Timberborn, New Babylon. We are working on that second layer I had talked about. And we go up. So this is what we start with. We've got some just regular levees down below. Then we're going to have some dirt. It's going to look a little funky, but it's going to be fine. And we're going to then put 2 levels of platforms. That way we can have a nice border with the levees. I don't want to see through. And on top of that, we're going to have dirt with a little rim of dirt and our dam, so the water is cascading off evenly all around, making this. I know it's not going to be a perfect sheen. I don't want it. I want little strips because this bottom layer is going to be the amenities layer. And so just think about the Roman baths, how they had some vaulted ceilings. You could see out some rudimentary stained glass, and you're just sitting there relaxing, having a good time. And so that is what we're going for. And we're gonna make it happen. First thing I've got to do is I've got to figure out how we're going to build this. We're definitely going to have to start on the edge and work our way out and in, because we're not going to have a lot of columns. It's going to be pretty good, pretty fantastic. Finally, we're able to delete the last remainder of our old system over here. And now we can put in our new system. We got to put a little move around because we've got we need that spot right there. Because I'm gonna show you. So we got levee, and then we're gonna have dirt on either side. Dirt here and here. And then I'm using dirt because that's going to give us our ability to be symmetrical, which I don't know about you, but symmetry, I like it. And so then there we go. We're just now going to extend that out all around and let the beavers do some work. So don't go anywhere. We're going to come back with everything fully planned out that we can to this point. There's going to be some things that we have to work around especially with the food that is still being harvested in the buildings. But what I want is I want to get half of it done at least, so then I can start transferring those buildings over there, which will then free up the rest of the space to have it being built. So stick around.
That's almost finished.
Okay.
Why is there a singular strip
What do you mean?
of that dirt up top?
Because I'm going to fill it all in so it looks like this. That was just my my test run, because there's no point in doing it all if it's not going to work.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna do that, but I'm just like, you're not doing it, so what are you doing?
Okay.
Oh.
So now,
So it's gonna be a giant rectangle of water.
no.
Is water gonna come on?
Don't know how I'm gonna do this. In some parts, I think I'm gonna build from the side and from this side. So that means I'm gonna need to
Oh my god.
build like this.
Yeah, okay.
But then I can get me a 3x3 overhang this direction.
Oh my goodness.
We'll worry about that in a second.
I honestly thought it was gonna be a square now. You are
Crazy.
I'm not crazy. Just inventive.
Yeah.
whenever you are doing the wrong things and Timberborn and saying you're stupid.
Yeah. That's just me critiquing myself.
Oh, so will the dam make it pour into that hole and then you're gonna dynamite that stuff so it like flows over here?
Something like that.
'Cause I think that's why you have that dynamite on that side of the pool so the water can just go that way. And as you get more water, it starts to fill up, but it doesn't flood. Or else you'll
Okay.
just dynamite it again.
Why are you smacking? My goodness, that is uncalled for. And disgusting sounding. Please do not do that ever again.
Yeah. Why are you deleting that road?
Because I don't need it anymore. So we're gonna need building with dirt is tricky. Tricky.
There.
I can't do that because that's in the way. So I need to empty that right now. Okay. So then we will do here and here. We'll do there and there. No, that's still not gonna work. Wait, what? Oh, because we don't actually need those. But I want it to look good from the outside. So we'll just do 3 and 3. Oh, that was quick. Way to empty that out, boyos.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, buddy.
I just want to like.
Buddy schmuddy.
You just want to watch me.
Daddy buddy.
No, a lightsaber.
You want a lightsaber? You know, I guess I could have done the dirt 3 ways that way also.
Aim it onto the come on.
I'm not turning anything on for you.
Okay, cool. Hey, stop. Alright, let's see here. Silas, I said stop. I don't need that piece, which then means I don't need that. Yeah, I really could have spaced those out some more, but you know, it's gonna be fun. Levees. I actually think this is gonna look cool on this side. Just a little bit of a gap-a-rooney. Yeah, we're gonna build from this direction. What? Autosave. Autosave always be messing me up. All right. Really need right here. Okay, well, we're gonna need to take this out of the way. Renovation, always harder than a blank slate. No, gosh, I clicked the right thing, but it did not register. Okay. Because now we've got our levees. And then we have that. And then we have that. We just need this to be done. Alright, that's not too shabby looking. Okay. So now we come over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because this would be really nice to be able to build up like this. We'll worry about how to build this later. Right now I'm just worrying about designing it up. Okay. I can't remember, did I do that forward or not? No, I just kept it to the side. That's almost there. So we'll do 4 on that side. And then we will do oh, come on. Am I short a level, really? 1, 2. How am I short a level? That's flat ground. 1, 2. Come over here. Oh, I see what happened. Let's see what happened. Why, mouse? Why? Okay. So then we add our levees here. And then we add the dirt. Like that. Oh man. That might close in. That might close in. Okay, so the problem is now these are facing the wrong way. Designing with Dad sometimes takes unexpected turns. Okay, that should not be right there. We'll have to fix that. So that whole pattern is off. So then we need to start right here. If you will click for me. Alright, that way now we can put here and then here, and then we'll do our dirt. So then we'll have something like that. Come all the way across. So now here's the tricky part. Okay, we are good. I had to make sure I'd calculated everything properly. Problem is going to be getting to these columns. Come on. You don't want to extend out for me? Alright, no problem. We're going to be able to get most of this, I believe. Probably need to do the gap differently. And why is that a 2 gap? What happened? How did that... It's a 6x1. Oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. I was very confused. Can you not do that, please? There. Now that's a proper 3 gap. Surely. What in the world? Why can I not fit one right there? Okay. Oh, because there's nothing to support it. Okay, let me think about this. So we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I really need. It's gonna be right there. So it's gotta be right here. So we could just have. Oh, it needs to go one higher. There. Looks fine. Because yeah, it looks great actually. I'm actually super happy about that. Let me finish off this corner, and then we'll be good to go. So this one needs to be strong. Let's get this. And this. So then here, and then here, there and there, and then 4. And then that's when we come in with the levees, making it look so good. You're not wanting to come out. There we go. No, we gotta place it the right direction. We'll do it right here because I don't want. Oh, this is why. You know, if I could just not be dumb. What time is it? I gotta do stocks here in just a little bit. All right. That is looking like our shell. This can wait. I need to be able to get up here and build it all. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. No, don't. Just want the goods to be picked up. Alright. One, two. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Shut the door.
6. Pick up 6.
That's right.
Okay. Poisons. 10.
Do it again. No, not big fat hand. Do it again.
You better do it again.
Eli, are you okay? Why are you wheezing like that? Okay. Okay, now we got to figure out how are we going to build this thing. That's what we got to figure out. Well, I think it's pretty easy. We just build ladders up the side. Oh, we gotta get rid of that one. Okay. I think that's what we do right there. And then once we get up here, we'll put a two-way station up here. And once we get over here, we'll put one up here. And then we should actually be able to recreate all that. This is gonna be the problem. I'm gonna have to get above that. Does this go out and above? Yeah, any overhang. So I can build up right here. Actually, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There. There we go. Problem solved. The next problem is going to be getting these houses so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 right here. Alrighty. That's not 3, that's 2. Is that what I did over here? Oh, I did 3. I'm a dum-dum. Okay. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, shut the door. 5, 6, pick up sticks.
7, 8, raisins, 9, 10, a big fat hat, or begin again. Are you sick, Amos?
Go see what is the yelling all about.
Okay.
What do you mean? What do you mean you can't make that? There we go. Okay. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, shut the door. Not sure how we're gonna build this one, but we'll just do what we can. All right. All right, looking good. Yeah, we're gonna get just about everything. Just about everything's gonna be covered. Okay, so then that gives us, whoops, a daisy. Oh, where's the X button? There. Covered, not covered. Okay. So then we're gonna have 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, shut the door. Okay, so we go out to the right. Like that. That didn't need to be 6, but you know, it's fine. That's fine. We can hide some crimes, as it were. Yeah, we're going to have to reconfigure all this before we can close that in, but being able to get everything done, I like it. Okay. And then we're gonna be able to get all of this. So then at the corner, 1, 2.
More buckle and shoes.
Yeah, more buckles and shoes. You're exactly right, Ammo. I don't really like that. What if we did 4 and 3? So then that puts 2 right there, a 6 right there. All right, and then if we go here and here, why can it not go right there? Oh, because the platform's in the way. That's fine. Then we do that. We're gonna have some dirt problems, I know. Alright, so we are missing a platform right here to cover that. That's not bad. That's honestly not bad. Not bad at all. Sorry, chat. I've been focused. If you've been chatting, apologize. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so I'm going to... I'm not going to destroy all of it because I'm going to show it off. I bet I did something wrong. I always do something wrong with dirt. Dirt is so hard to work with sometimes. So then we're gonna put this here. Like I said, I just need to make a platform and I'll get 2 ways up here. And then it should be easier. Even if I have to do temporary overhangs or something. There we go. We will... All right. They can build adjacent, so that should mean they can build that. All right. All right, now we have the shell. It is coming along. How are we doing up here? Okay, so we're just waiting on that. All right. Everything else will be... Okay. Alright, watch out, bud. I need to do a bit of recording. Alright, as promised, we're back with our plan. Okay, so we are going to show you bit by bit. So, we have our foundations. We're waiting for this to be empty before we put another one down here. But we come up, because I know there's going to be some holes here, because we found them on the other side. I went ahead and made another extra pillar. Because, I mean, really, if you're in the middle of this, it'd be a little disconcerting if there wasn't a pillar there. So, you know, it makes sense. So, we're coming up here. Just now realizing we don't actually need that. And so then we're coming up, and we have this. Alright, and so I have stairs all the way around the sides to start building up on the sides. Once we get built up, we're going to put 2 ways up here, and we're going to start bringing stuff in. And this is what it's going to look like. Each layer is going to look like this. There's going to be an edge where I have alternating dam terrain block or maybe dam levee. And we're only going 5 blocks in, and then we'll... That's just going to be what is going to be wet. And so then we're going to be planting mangroves out here. It's going to look really good. But what the purpose of this is for is water will cascade over the side. And so just imagine you are a beaver, you know, enjoying, a little bath in here, a little swim around, you know, or we're going to have our mud baths over here on this side. And you're looking out. All this is going to be gone. But you're looking out through, a waterfall. Kind of like Roman baths have these big vaulted ceilings with water and stained glass and stuff. It's the kind of vibe we're going for. And so we like that. We like it a lot. And it's going to be good. We just got to do a little more work. And it'll be good to go. But that's our basic plan for the initial shell. And so that's what we're going to start on next episode, because we gotta move some of this stuff out before I can fill in this hole. So, but remember, the second level is all going to be living space. It's all going to be beaver pods. So we've got to get at least this done so that we come in and we mark out the inside with levees to protect against the water. And then we are going to go from there, designing the next shell layer before we can go up one more time. But this is what we've all been waiting for, the reservoir. So we finally put it at high priority for them to start making stuff. We have plenty of stuff carted in over here to actually do it. Now we just need them to work. Let's check our underground. Turn water off real quick to see, are they picking stuff up? No, because they need more storage space, which is fine. We are going to be using a lot of materials. So we're just going to sit right here and we're going to let it run for a little bit. So enjoy the montage. Alright, chat. We're gonna let this run. We can chat a little bit. I stopped the recording, made a new recording, so we can just do Montagio Maxima. Stock market just opened, so I'm gonna do phone is charged. I need some coffee. Okay, we're gonna see. Let this build. I'm so excited that we're finally getting going. I don't know why I did 2, but you know what? That's fine. We'll have some little indentations and stuff. It's gonna be good, guys. It's gonna be good. I'm really excited. Nothing to do in range. Why? Oh, crap. I forgot I was recording. You can still harvest. So let's fix that recording. And by fix, I mean we're gonna delete. But we're gonna get on our compression of our other recordings. Alright, and so we're gonna go to 24-hour mode. I'm gonna sit back and we're just gonna watch them build. It's a little unfortunate. So what happens if we roll that out? Alright, it is looking good. They're not gonna be able to get all of it though. They need the other crane. Hopefully when they run out of what they can reach, they'll go for the other crane. Nothing else is high priority. We have all the materials there we need. I just had an idea for the aqueduct, getting it over to the city. of how to build it from all up top, and it looked cool. This is one off. Oh, they're all two off. Except for that. That's 120. Let's roll to this. All right. Has made some monies. Okay. It's got a long while for it to crash down. Take 200, but what's that profit right now? Not too much. Target's 5%. All right. We're looking good. Alright. Well, they're getting some stuff built, chat. The stocks are doing pretty good. They're going to build everything besides the other. They're literally going to build everything they can besides the other crane. Can't say I blame them. We'll probably just flip it around then, since it's already built. We'll wait for them to build all this, and then I'll stop the recording, flip it around. And the nice thing is, when they're out of energy, the bots have some recharge stations close by. They can just move through the two ways and not have to worry about stuff. I swear, they've coded a little bit of ADHD behavior into these beavers, where it's like certain things is like, I don't want to do that. I'm going to find anything to do besides that one thing, like at random. Because I've had stuff bottom priority before, and they're doing it over top priority. I'm just like, that doesn't make a lot of sense. I've even waited for stuff to like clear through the queue, give them a couple days, and it still was like, nope, I'd rather do this thing. I mean, I can relate. I have ADHD, so I understand. There's some days I'm just like, I can't. There's something mesmerizing about the lights traveling through the pods. I don't know what it is, but it just... Not quite like a cat with a laser pointer. Maybe more like an insect to the lights at dark. Which, what does that say about me? But it's just like... Yeah, that's... I find myself, sometimes I'm not even streaming, I'm working on Timberborn, I'm just like staring at it for 10-15 minutes. My wife comes in and like, what are you doing? You've been staring at that screen for 15 minutes. And I'm like, I've been watching the beavers build. It's just so, I don't know, mesmerizing is the only thing I can come up with. We're gonna stop it here. Alright, this is a little ridiculous. Hey, bud.
Someone scratched my neck, my hand, and my back.
I'm sorry, bud. That was not nice of him, was it?
Oh, and I remember whenever we would have... Hold on. I remember whenever we would have... Oh, come on, I can't. I remember whenever we had this, Dad.
Mm-hmm. The sound machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's helpful. I needed it last night. I could not go to sleep last night.
I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Okay, you do that. Alrighty then. All right, chitty chat. Tell me what's going on today. What's your plan for today, tomorrow, whether morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is? What y'all up to? I've been also thinking, man, I kind of want to play some League of Legends. Not gonna lie. Kind of want to play some League of Legends. I'm not sure. What are they doing besides what they're supposed to be doing? Okay, well, this second recording is dead. Delete this one. There's nothing. What are they doing? What are they coming over here for? There's literally nothing. Why can you not? I closed that off. Whoops. Also, I need. Come on, give me the freaking pump. Put some beavers in there, give them something to do. You're still coming over here for what? Oh, because that wasn't the connector piece. I'm so not attentive. Okay, now they're building it. We'll wait for them to build the other crane, and then we'll start the recording back. I know, it's riveting, right? Absolutely riveting. Oh. Alright, well, this is going to be a bit boring from now on. I don't know if you guys are going to want to watch it or not, but I'm here to chat while we build. So, let me know. Otherwise, we're going to be mesmerized by the beavers. Cultivation halted. Why? No, you've got plenty of stuff to harvest. Y'all don't. Y'all just chill. Oh yeah, this is gonna be real exciting. Don't need to do more dynamite, but I cannot wait for this to be done and we explode everything. What's up, Splody boy? What? Wormy? Why should I call you Wormy? Because you like worms and bugs? Oh, I'm definitely going to call you Bug Boy. That's for sure. That is faux show.
Oh my goodness, why do you have those tall stairs? Oh, to reach up there.
Mm-hmm.
You have your beavers rushing everywhere.
Yep.
How many beavers do you have?
I have 96 beavers and 161 bots.
Oh my goodness.
Hey there, little lady.
And 20.
Love you. Did you sleep good?
20 happiness, Dad.
Good.
You have 20 happiness.
I do. I had 24 earlier, but it dropped for a little bit. It's fine.
But you're gonna get back up.
Mm-hmm.
Now you have 19 happiness. Does it be up here too? You have 8 babies and
Okay.
96.
So I should have enough height on dirt to do what I want.
Soon you'll at least have 100.
No, it kind of stops around.
1,000?
Actually, I have 104 total. Sorry, I was looking at 96 adults, 8 babies.
Yeah, soon you'll 159 bots.
161 bots, 104 beavers.
You mean 160 bots?
Yeah,
61.
yeah. And a goober that wants to scratch my head.
161 beaver bots. And 0 beavers without a job.
And a dad who never wants to stop making
No.
videos.
Well, I do like making videos. They're fun.
61
Not as fun as
beaver bots
some
working
football
That's true.
and 96 real grown-up beavers working.
Uh-huh.
Right now, you're just going to
All the bots are working, and all the grown-ups are working.
Except for the moms, because they...
No, because he has 96,
Stop.
and it says Dad has 96 grown-up beavers, and it says that he has 96 real worker beavers.
Some of them are probably watching after the babies.
And
Maybe.
12. What is the Dad? Where's the sign for the sick beavers?
Well, it only shows up when you have sick beavers.
So you don't have any sick beavers because that's good.
Correct. Means I'm doing something right. Not a lot right, but something right.
What's the long purple banner?
So that's telling me about resources. So this is bad water that's being pumped. These are beaver bot chassis. These are beaver bot heads. These are beaver bot limbs, like their arms and legs. And this is storage. So really this tells me I could have another beaver bot assembler going and make more beaver bots, but I don't want to because they're being worked in heavy machinery, and so they are being destroyed and being made, and so it's keeping at a pretty steady pace.
What's the 705 that keeps changing?
I'll tell you in a second. So this was coffee. This is dirt. This is explosives. This is extract, which is made from bad water for explosives.
Just any extract?
Well, yeah, it's just called extract because it's taken from bad water. We've got gears. We have grease to help the bots. That's fluctuating. I probably need another grease factory.
So they don't
But that was pretty good.
rust up?
Well, yeah, it just makes them work more efficiently. Then we have metal blocks. We have pine resin. We have planks, wood planks. We have scrap metal, and then we have treated planks for certain buildings. Over here, this is all of our food ingredients. So we have algae, cassava, canola oil, coffee beans, corn, eggplant, mushrooms, and soybeans. And then over here's our food to eat. We have algae rations, we have blueberries, we have corn rations, eggplant rations, fermented cassava, fermented mushrooms, fermented soybeans, and kohlrabi. And then this is just wood, and basic water.
What's kohlrabi?
Kohlrabi. I'm not sure what it is, but it looks and seems like it's a type of, excuse me, some kind of like a lettuce or something.
Is there any other berries that, besides blueberries?
Nope, not yet. Just blueberries.
Are you planning on planting more fruit?
The only other fruit is gonna be mango fruit, and I'm gonna plant that once my building is done.
Oh, once the upper growing thing is done?
Yeah.
So you can keep all the trees out of the beaver's way.
Yeah, it's just gonna look cool too.
Yeah.
They are
Speaking
good at
of,
building
do
that.
we?
Also, your beaver bots won't be accidentally chopping down the trees.
I forget. I need to come over here and check.
Those are a lot of stairs. Dad, is the gray stuff, is that like the plan of what you want to be built? Is that like the plan?
Mangrove. Okay. Oh, that's the forester.
Banana
I want this.
and Luke's father turned into Darth Vader.
All right. So it is gonna be gather flags.
Luke's own father
So the good thing is gonna be once I plant the mangrove trees,
off.
I can take away my forester and just have them harvesting it.
Yeah, because
you can use your forester for more. You have
Yeah.
94 beavers working.
Yeah.
And you have 95 now because one is died of sickness.
I don't know. We're gonna do more montage though.
We have 166 robot beavers.
Yeah.
That's good.
Hey, y'all can come in here until Mom's done with breakfast, but y'all need to go get dressed for bed or for the day.
Ow, you hurt my knee. I'm going to
You're
cook,
fine.
Dad. Ooh, you have very
not today.
little bad water, and that's good.
No, I need to store up bad water to use.
For extract?
Yeah, but it'll get stored up eventually, as soon as my extract gets full. Extract will get full when I'm done with explosives. Hey, come close my door, please. Once the extract is done with explosive, extract will get full. Then bad water will get full. And we may actually need some more beaver bot jobs. Running at 24 hours a day. That's a little crazy. A little crazy. Come on. Come on, my busy little beavers. Build. I just want to build my mega structure. Let's go. Build it, build it. Now, I don't know that I needed some of it, but it's fine. Probably could go on platforms on the bottom instead of levees. It's fine though. Alright, chat, let me know. Let's get some song requests going. If not, I'm going to play my own songs. Let's pull up Spotify. Well, I kind of want to save this music because nothing's being built, nothing's being placed down, so there's not extra background noise. I can just pop this music out before I speed it up for the montage. So, getting some water topped off. We're getting there. Just gonna be a little slow. Be a little slow. Bot is out of energy. It's okay. I'm so excited to finally like be able to get water to go into this. And then I've got some ideas about greening up the land. Kind of like what I did for under the city. I'm thinking about doing the same thing. I'm not going to recover those materials. I'm just gonna go and do it. All right. No one is me by the still waters. I guess I could play music from the mic from my phone or something. So I can still separate out the game sounds. I don't have a third track, unfortunately. All right, let's. We're just chilling here, guys. Just chilling, watching some beavers build. Let me know one of your favorite things about Timberborn. Whether you're watching this live or the replay, let me know what's your favorite thing about Timberborn. Now we're moving. Now we're cooking with peanut oil. Need more eggplant rations. It's okay. It means we probably need. Oh, we seem to have enough eggplant. I think the eggplant ration thing is the one that is the least efficient. What's up, Goobs?
Yeah, I wanted to walk him.
Okay, you can come watch me, no problem.
No, I didn't want to come walk him. Well,
Hey, love you.
Look. Dad, look.
Whoa,
One up, one down.
you're crazy.
Or both up.
You're crazy.
Or other way around. You just made
It's
it
okay. It's a montage, though. The sound will be cut out.
Why is the sound cut out?
No, it's going to be. Because this is just going to be like a fast, like, time lapse to show the build going really quickly.
What are you doing? Yeah, you don't need to cut your
Hey,
hair.
hey, put the scissors down. Abigail, put that down. Stop messing with stuff.
Don't try to do it. Daddy, why?
What? Potentially.
What's potentially mean?
It's not the way you're saying maybe. You got other stuff you can do first.
Ooh, yeah, 576. Dad, you said 674.
What?
Whatever extracts and
What is that?
a broken charger.
No, I can't fix that. That needs to be thrown away.
I saw you could like hot.
No, you can't hot glue it, unfortunately.
Will not the plastic around the wire.
I know the plastic around the wire.
Hot glue will melt a foam plastic.
Mm.
Mommy said so. That's a lot of stairs.
I did it on purpose. I thought it was funny.
Then it take a long time for them to get up.
You can either take the elevator or take the stairs. Your choice.
The beavers just can't get up there. Also, even if they got to the top, there wouldn't be anywhere to cross. What if you made them taller?
I don't know, maybe. Right now I'm just chilling, watching my beavers do work.
That'd be funny if it was.
Mm-hmm.
Then it would take like all. If you made it tall enough, then it would probably like take all day for one beaver to climb it.
You're right. Apropos, Timberborn is an epic game of building a colony, keeping alive. Fortunately, I've made a lot of mistakes before in some other builds before I started streaming and making YouTube videos. So I've learned quite the lesson on how to keep alive. Now it's to the point of, well, also I don't play on hard mode.
Are you gonna make a bridge on this thing so you can go across?
You should, dude. I love playing with my kids, watching and asking questions, because I like their curiosity and teaching them how to think for themselves and stuff. Plus, usually they give me some good ideas. Also, you missed the start of the stream. We played For the King 2. It was really good. My kids love playing For the King 2. I call it Pixelated D&D with Dad. And so then I started streaming that because we played together as a family. Both the first one with 3 players and the second one with 4 players. Yeah, this game is great for learning a lot of things. And so, try and help them out a lot.
Where's the explosives again, Dad?
What contest? I heard about contests, but I didn't know the timing. The game is, so there's 2 of them. There's For the King and For the King 2. It's basically, so For the King is a 3-person party, like pixel D&D. And then For the King 2 is a 4-person. I got For the King 1 on Epic Games for free, and then For the King 2 was super cheap on Steam. It's a lot of fun. I can show you that in a little bit. If you scroll back in the live stream, you'll be able to see it at the very start of the live stream I was playing. If you want to do that and then come back and catch up. But yeah, I've only done hard mode a few times just because I'm an engineer. And so I like to just build stuff and make cool things. And so I kind of avoid the hardcore mode right now, or hard mode, whatever people call it. It doesn't matter if it's Folktales or Iron Teeth. Just because most of the time, like, my ideas are just to, I'm going to build something. Like I'm doing New Babylon, right? When we're living inside the Hanging Gardens. That's the premise of this build. And so, that's what I can do. Yeah, I remember as soon as you said it about the map. I'm not really a good map creator. I do not shame architects. I have some friends that are architects. I work with architects. I love them. I'm not like the other engineer guy. I don't know if that's part of his shtick or whatever to be funny, but I like anybody that's creative and comes up with cool stuff. Like, I'll be friends with artists, architects. I don't care. The architects do make engineers' lives a little hard sometimes, but almost all architects I've worked with, like they either have some engineering training, like they took electives in engineering in school, or they work well with engineers asking questions about what's actually possible, not just like what do they want to do. So it makes it pretty good. But yeah, I'm not really a good map maker. That's just not how I think, or at least I don't know. I haven't tried. I rather just. I was telling my wife and some other friends like this. I rather be given slight constraints, like here's this map. This is what you got to do. Now go figure out how to get it done, instead of having a blank canvas. I'm not really that kind of a creative person. Give me a few constraints and I'll come up with something crazy. But give me a blank canvas and I'll just stare at it for hours. Yeah, I assume it's a gag too, but sometimes, I don't know. I mean, everybody has their own little gag or whatever, and that's fine. They can do them. Civ 2 and 3. Man, I don't know that I've ever played Civ 2 or 3. SimCity 2000 was awesome. I really like it. What's up, Eden? You don't need ear, but all you can hear is the music from Timberborn. Yeah. But I was thinking about trying to find a map that looked fun to do a hardcore build on. I probably would go back with I can understand, that's why I don't play Minecraft. I just can't, like, I need some constraints, like at least with Timberborn, the constraints of, well, while you're trying to do whatever, you've got to keep your population alive. You got to worry about bad water, like that keeps it, like, keeps me moving in some kind of direction. Minecraft is like, do whatever you want. I'm like, I don't know. Like, it would take me forever to come up with something to do. And then, yeah. And then I'd probably get bored because, like, it just takes so long. Beaver's Quest. All right, I'll look it up and try it. Because what I was thinking, I was going to go back to... I don't really do good at Iron Teeth, so I want to do this. To me, fit like a good Iron Teeth build. So, the tube ways make things so easy. It's gonna be hard to go back to the other ones, but the other ones have the zip lines, which I really want to try. I really am thinking about doing a very vertical map with the other ones because of the zip lines, and I may do hard mode on that or not. I'm not sure, but just zip line around the premise would just be zip lining around the map and stay alive. I know there's one that's like this line. I think they're making fun of the line in Saudi Arabia, but like this really long skinny map. I thought that'd be interesting to like zip line from one side, one end to the other, kind of like two ways go all the way across maps. So it's something I'm working on for the next one. Supply line is awesome. Yeah, I'll check it out. Yeah, so that's kind of what we're gonna do here. Once I get to a stopping point on the montage that we're recording right now, you can do zip lines underground. Like, what do you just have to have the clearance? Because yeah, I knew that it was 30 meters max. Because I do the tunnels and I put the two ways in the tunnels on this. I can show you that later too. But how tall are the zip lines? Are they like 3 high, 4 high? How high do you have to be underground for them to work? Because that would be really funny. Especially, I have thought about doing the diorama map and like packing it out like as tall as possible and basically honeycombing it, where the water goes up to the top of the map and it spills off the side for bad water, and then the fresh water, like the top 2 layers of the map, is nothing but fresh water, and it just then cascades down where we need it, and then it just stays at a pool, and it's like all under pressure. So basically, if you look on the right of my screen, I don't want to interrupt the montage, where the water is, like in the middle of the diorama, like it would cascade from the sky straight down, so you could set your sluice gate to like stop when it's 70% full, and so then the top of your map is just kind of like this. It's going to be under pressure, so all the water's there, and then you basically have the very bottom is dirt, and then you've just like packed it full, honeycombed or whatever, with stilts and ladders and your buildings, and like as dense as possible is what I was thinking about. Stations are okay, so 6 blocks tall. Zip line. Yeah, the bad water is pretty good too. Yeah, link me your Discord. Link me your Discord and I'll check it out and check out your stream. Yeah, that's just what I was thinking on diorama, is just kind kind of, yeah, like imagining the outside area, because, you know, around the map, off map is like blue. It would be like an Atlantis kind of thing, but like just like a super dense city on diorama, I think would be an interesting challenge, because you're trying to, like, you've got to, yeah, it would just be really interesting, really hard. This one is kind of like Atlantis challenge in a way, because we're going to have water coming over the top of the city, and there's going to be little lagoons, and it's going to then flow over the side, and then to next level, then the bottom. And we're going to have mango trees at each level growing. And then I've got a little surprise for all my physics-denying friends out there, where we're going to just recirculate the water nonstop. And it's going to be great. Oh, there's no links in chat? Okay. I forgot about that. I'll look you up on, I'll look up your channel. Let me pull up my phone.
Dad,
Yeah.
why does like all the beavers like almost get to the top but then stop and go back down?
Because they're working on stuff. Do you see? They're hammering away. Okay. Yeah, I use just a few mods. I don't go crazy. Like, even in all my games, I don't really go that crazy. I just subbed to you, so I can remember to look at your videos. I don't like going too crazy with mods on any games. I do have ladders. I'll show you them. They're on another part. They're gonna be on the side of my shell. Okay, actually, I am gonna just stop this recording because I want to jump ahead. Okay, so I do have them here. This is how I'm gonna start on my shell. So the water's gonna come over here, and we're gonna dump it in the middle of the city, and it's gonna cascade down. So I have ladders to get the initial building, then we'll do 2 ways to finish it out. I also have ladders for my 3D farms in certain places, like right here. I have ladders because I have some skylights, so I put some ladders on this side. No, it's all good, man. I scroll myself. I like some UI mods in certain games, but like as far as mods that change the game, I don't really like them too much. We got some ladders right here. I was also getting a little bored watching it because they weren't moving a whole lot. Frog statues. I have thought about more statues and stuff. So I have ladders kind of placed throughout, but I don't really use them a lot. I also have, I don't have it running, but I have the what is it, the ledges or whatever. So like you can come out here, and it's essentially, it takes up a tile, but all it shows is, so imagine this without the legs. Okay, so it's just the top with a diagonal cantilever support, so that you can more easily fill in like the holes like I do in some places with ladders. And so that's really the only thing I'd do.
The stairs are super cool.
The stairs are super cool. I like the lights in the 2 ways.
I want to climb that. That would be a long time until you reach the top.
Your legs would be super strong, that's for sure.
Did you have to push yourself?
Yeah, so
Also,
okay, watch out. Yeah, thanks. So what I've done underground, so on this map, there's like a lot of water sources.
Dad, I need to tell you something. There was a couple of...
It's okay. I'm pretty sure somebody took care of it. So I did a lot of tunnel digging underground. So the bad water will come out here. Later, when I'm ready, the good water from over here is going to come and collect with all of these good water. And it's going to feed the tower from right here. And then I've got my bad water discharge over here. This goes down to feed my power station. And then I have a discharge here that I'm going to probably set at 70, because once during bad tides, that's going to overflow my power system. Like, it already is. Like, if we can come down here, And we'll turn the water back on. Like, it's already just barely not overflowing. I mean, I could always just keep this at 90, which is probably what I'll end up having to do. But I don't know, I haven't decided. But yeah, this is our power station. We have 23,000 going right now. We're only using half of that. And so we're going to use some more of it once we get ready, because let me show you the plan. Yeah, so I have 3 to 10, and my almost 9-year-old girl, she likes it. She thinks she's pretty interested, but she's a lot like me. She's pretty engineer-minded. My 6-year-old boy, he also likes it, and my 10-year-old likes it. Okay, so we can delete that. We can delete that one and that one. Just slowly want them to take up all the food. We're gonna have some big explosions later. Negative water sources. Okay. Yeah, I need more explosives. So the problem is, like, all of this. So there's water sources all over here. I didn't tell people on YouTube. So if you're watching this on the stream later, YouTube folks, I did go and delete a few water sources because they were like in crazy spots that didn't make sense, and it's just like, what? Like, there's like a water source here. There was water sources at the end. Like, this map almost had too many water sources, and so I just like, I don't like it. I do have the trains mod. I don't have it activated. I was trying it out on the what? It's not Iron. What's the regular people? I just said today. Folktales. That's pretty cool. I also got Gopher Pipe. Gopher Pipe is pretty good. Power, and it will pump water up to 6 blocks high. And you can, like, so what I did on one build is I had, like, if this was like where I was pumping from, it would pump. I could pump it as far as I wanted horizontally, right? But it would only pump 6 high. So I would pump it 6 high into another reservoir and then connect that to power and pump it up, because it was on. If you look at my channel, I have one about the mega aqueduct, like Beaver Athens. It's like combination of Rome, Athens, kind of a build, and I did that at the end because I had like a higher level I needed to cascade down to a waterfall. It's not very fast, so like if you want a fast flow, you're gonna have to have several of them. But I like the Gopher Pipe. Yeah, force management. All right, this needs to hurry up. I want this. This needs to hurry up because as soon as it's done, I'm putting a two-way station up here so it goes faster. Because actually, all this is single layer stilts, just so I could, once I get that in, which actually I really need to focus on just the beginnings, so that I get that two-way station so we start moving faster. Once we get that two-way station, I can delete everything and we'll move a lot faster. You can just reach everything. That's why I did the platform, so we can reach everything. The overhangs are nice for a lot of things, but it can slow down the build when you've got to reach out for the next ones. But speaking of that, over here I'm using dirt to come up, so that then this one actually reaches over, so I can build from the top. Right, and then this one right over here, what I need to do is, yeah, so right here I need to take that off. So I want it to look good. So we're going to go backwards here. May make it difficult to build. No, we can build from the side and then over and back. That should be fine. But that way when you look underneath, like, it looks cool. and then we can. No. Let's scroll up.
They built that fast.
Yeah, they're built pretty fast. Okay.
Are they even working on that?
They are working on it.
Slowly.
Alright, there we go.
Slowly.
I'm not sure why I had this built right here.
You're gonna dynamite? Dynamite?
And I think that was an accident too.
Dynamite?
Yeah, that must have been an accident. Yeah, so, yeah, I'll add you on Discord. Yeah, it's not built yet. So the way I usually do my videos is like, while I'm building something, I plan something else out, so that there's not a lot of wait in between videos with kids. But yeah, so... No, Beaver Athens has the mega duct. Like, it goes across the map, so... I think it's a ravine map, but I go across, I build the water up, it goes across the whole map, it circles back into waterfalls, then goes down the river. And so Alexandria, I did think about doing Alexandria City where it's like a massive library because it had the Library of Alexandria. But there, yeah, that's looking good now. I like that. I'm not sure, let's see. Alright, so we have, so those two are builders. So it looks like 20 builders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there's 2 over there. 8 hauler posts that are almost, I think they're all full. I find what actually slows me down more, is the hauling more than the building. And so I always try to have a hauler. I try to have 20% of my population as builders. And, or sorry, 10% of my population is builders and 20% is, or more, are haulers. Because I find the hauling is just what slows down everything. It slows down your food, it slows down your farming, you know, your food processing, your everything is slowed down by haulers. That's one thing. I did was it a foundation game, which is like a city builder in the medieval times, and their hauling system is not very good, and my city actually crashed and died because I didn't have enough haulers. And that's what I kept dying to early on in Timberborn, is my cities did not have enough haulers. And I'm just now seeing a problem here. This right here is going to need to be, that needs to be a platform so they can walk under it. So we're gonna have to rebuild that real quick. So that's 2. Alright, let's get everything else out of the way.
Yeah.
Alright, we've got that. We've got that, and then... Hey, don't be fighting now. So now... Alright, so now what did we do here? We did 4. No, I said 4, not 5. Come on now. Okay, and then levies. We did that in the corner, and then we did...
Can you fix this for Silas?
In a bit I can.
It got twisted up. I can fix it.
Okay, so there.
Come on, Silas.
There.
Come on, let's go down.
No, dang it. Yeah, so I gotta go out first. Now we can go. There we go. And so then we come back in with our levees. And then we come in with our we'll delete this side real quick because that's not gonna work. All right, there we go. There we go. So I have 5 builder huts and 8 hauling posts. Yeah, 80 haulers. Yeah. So I have, for this, I have all this right here, everything I need to build this. This speeds it up. But also it's just because of the background, especially the iron teeth, because they have to use these breeding pods. I always put some haulers on at least half of my water supply, half of my breeding pods, half of my farms, and like I try to. I've got it good enough now because I have 80 haulers, so I'm not really that bogged down. But in the beginning, I try to have half of my infrastructure to staying alive is prioritized by haulers, and so really total I have 280 beavers, and so 80 haulers is what, 25%. I've got bots, so I have 173 bots, or sorry, I have 168 bot workers. Shift delete is dangerous, but sometimes you take some chances to go faster. Yeah, so but I do my percentages based off of 100 population. So I try to have 20% of 100 is builders, so that's 5, and then I try to have another 20% haulers, 5. But I go ahead and I double it that early to get a full hauler post, 10. So if basically what I like is the district center, 1 hauling post, and 1 builder hut early. Until I get to about 80 beavers, and then I notice I want a second hauling post from that 80 to 90, so that they can, like, 1 hauling post is basically, my mind is for building, 1 hauling post is for all the infrastructure to live. It doesn't exactly work like that, obviously, because you can't make the beavers do that, but it's kind of like how I divided my mind, where overall, probably just, especially for speed's sake, because I'm trying to do videos and I don't have a whole lot of time, you can understand that. I try to have a total of my population is 30-35% builders and haulers, just so we can get stuff done fast. And then I do things like truck in stuff nearby. I try to do cranes so that we're pretty efficient. All right, so we're actually, speaking of, we're actually done here. Yeah, so you missed it. If you go back and look at some other videos, my farms I had over here, I had right next to them, I had some small storage where it's like to just help keep it, the farmers doing it, and then you obviously you build up. But my goal is always to get to a total of about 30% population being builders and haulers. I just find that works real nice. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Levy. I forgot I was like right there at the edge. And then I want impermeable floors. Okay. And then we're going to have this and a two-way station. There we go. And then this will mean we can build everything super fast. And we'll clean everything up later. Right here, we're going to do our overhang. So we're going to do one here, and we're going to do another one oh man, when it gets to a lot of stuff, it starts hanging up. Alright, so let's get this properly documented so it can be taken care of. There we go. Hey Rambo, this is Timberborn. Yeah, the good thing is, well, so my problem is, apropos, is I still keep with it because sometimes like I'm not gonna have the zip lines or the two-way stations somewhere, and that's what I developed before those came into existence in the game, and so I just kept with it. Plus, I don't know, I just like the speed. Like, look, like they're already like no waiting. They're there, right? And like I said, with kids and make rather err on the side of too many haulers than not enough. Because also, I mean, like sluggish is to you is different than sluggish to me. Black hole of cuteness. All right, man. See ya, Pros. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Make sure you sub and follow and all that. I stream different games every day in the morning, mostly before my kids get up. So I'll see you, dude. Rambo. The point of this game is kind of whatever you want. It's post-apocalyptic beavers, and you can build whatever city you want. It's a city building game, so you can build whatever you want to build. What I build, nice, yeah, it's really addicting, Pros. So you can really build whatever you want. So this build, we start off way different. If you go look on my YouTube channel, this looked way different in the beginning, but we started off right here, and we were just making sure we stayed alive, and our beavers built up, and then we've slowly done things like capped off bad water so they doesn't kill or poison our beavers. We made a power station and moved all of our industry over here so that we have plenty of materials to build with. We then grew up some farms so that we could farm out lumber more efficiently, and some berries, because the people I'm playing now, they need berries for their babies. And I did have all that farm right here, and then the berries were down right here. So but I need to move that out, so I had to make a new spot for the go-to. And then our farms were over here, as we're slowly getting rid of them. So then I made a new farm tower, 3D food tower, with factories to process the food, and hydroponics right there. And so now what we're doing is we're creating a reservoir in the sky, because we're going to have it come across an aqueduct. And so we're doing the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. No, I did answer you, Rambo. I saw you. Thanks for Pros. Hopefully you have a good day, brother. I did see you. I said something, but I think you may have already left, because I get really into For the King. It's just so awesome. But so we'll have a water supply capped off under pressure that will come over here, and we're doing the Hanging Gardens of Babylon, kind of a theme. So we're gonna have multiple levels that this goes onto the top, and it streams out to the side. Each edge is gonna have like dirt and then dams, so water streams off, and there's gonna be like a little reservoir area in each level for mangroves to grow in before it fills up and cascades down. And in the end, this whole thing is going to be basically an island. We're going to demo a lot of this. This is going to be here for our water supply for our beavers, but pretty much everything else is going to be demoed. And we're going to have a little engineered way of getting our water back up to our tower, so we minimize that. And we've done some work underground so that this is how it's going to get into the water supply under pressure. And the bad water that's going to poison when that comes, because sometimes your good water turns bad, so you've got to redirect it out. So we have ways of doing that. And so yeah. So now we're just building stuff up. All right, let me set up the montage. We got about another 17 minutes today before I have to go. We're gonna just watch the beavers build a little bit, chat a little bit, have a good time. Yeah. And Rambo, we usually stream every day, same time, but a different game, because I stream the game in the morning while I'm recording it. Then I do some edits, and I post as a video on YouTube for the next day, or a couple days from now, depending on the game. Timberborn usually takes me a couple, 3 days to get all the edits, because like right now I'm doing a montage recording. So yeah, so make sure you follow me there on Twitch, come sub to me on YouTube, and check out the other videos. We play a lot of city builders, a lot of strategy games. You know, mostly right now we're doing like Emperor to Rome, Old World, Civ 7, Timberborn obviously, and then For the King, like you saw earlier. For the King is just that fun, super chill. I mean, the channel's supposed to be chill. Like, we're just having fun, right? Like, let games be fun again, right? Let's not worry about min-maxing. But the intent for the King is Wednesdays when it goes live on YouTube. Like, it's the middle of the week. People are looking for something to de-stress and relax a little bit. So that's what the midweek mix-up is for. And so then we just kind of alternate between Let's Plays, chill games, or like 4X games, or slightly edited games like Emperor to Rome or Timberborn. Then I always try to give out a guide for Civ 7 or something every Friday, followed by Civ 7 on Saturday, if possible, to show off what I was talking about on the guide from the day before. But yeah, that's kind of how we do it. And then every Sunday, I don't stream on Sunday. It's the only day I don't stream. But during the week, I make a supercut from a series I have completed, and I paste that on Sundays in case people get lost, or they saw one and they wanted to finish but they can't find me or whatever. It's just like all there in one place that you can just binge watch as you're doing chores or errands or whatever on your Sundays, and you don't have to worry about missing out on, you know, what happened the last couple weeks because you're traveling, vacation, or whatever. So yeah, that's just kind of how it goes. It's for all you folks on YouTube also. So right now we're just gonna be chilling, waiting for the beavers to build this. Looks like our beavers have been building. No, that's because it's on top of the tube-way station. Tube-way station over there, it's gonna go. Just haven't taken it out yet. Looks like out in the background our food is almost done. And then I can take down a bunch of stuff. What's up, dear?
If you would like to join us, I made blueberry scones and sausage and
Yeah, I will be there in 5 minutes.
okay.
Don't let them eat it all. I want some scones. Did you make chai? Did you make chai? Hopefully my wife made chai. I love chai. Especially Pakistani chai is so good. I love watching these beavers work. Nobody's using the stairs now that that's up and running, but that's fine. The stairs were there for an aesthetic. What's up, Bubba? I'm sorry they're being mean to you.
You didn't hit me right here in the stomach.
I'm sorry. Why'd she do that?
I don't know.
Okay, were you messing with her? Were you being mean or picking at her, saying stuff to her?
I wasn't picking at her or saying mean stuff to her.
Okay, well, she might be in a bad mood, so just stay away from her, okay? Love you, buddy. What are you up today, Rambo? Waiting around corners with machine guns? Gosh, those movies are so good, dude. Yeah, that was my 6-year-old. My middle child. His older sister was being mean to him for some reason. I have to figure it out once I'm done with this montage edit. Yeah, he is. He's my little bug boy. He loves bugs. He's always talking about wanting to study bugs. I'm pretty sure he's going to become a entomologist when he's older. He has been obsessed with bugs for years. Even to the point where he saw, I don't know if he saw it, my wife saw it, and then showed him. Either on Amazon or at Barnes & Noble, there's a game called Bug Bingo. So it's exactly what it sounds like. You're playing bingo with bugs, and so there's both pictures and names, so you can learn the names of the bugs. And so he knows all about cassava mealyworm bugs or death head moths or all these bugs. Those don't have housing. We got up to 20 beavers without housing. Alright, well, it's a lot. It's okay, they'll have housing soon enough. Alright. Man, I'm just mesmerized by the beavers. Yeah, I was a male child too, so I understand. Big sisters can be frustrating and annoying sometimes. Alright, Alright, we're gonna call that there. Alright, where are we at? Alright, so I still gotta fix this. How about we just go ahead and take it down. That sounds good to me. And we'll mark it to be picked up. Alright. Let's just make all this top priority. We'll fix it. We'll get it top priority. Okay, and so then we get the levee there. All that picked up, but I also want the building to be built. This needs to be built. This needs to be side priority. I thought I clicked over. Okay. There we go. Is that already built? That is already built. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna need... Well, I mean, it's mostly built already, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna crate stuff up here. It's already right there. Okay, let's go ahead. We need more explosives, I think, don't you? Let's get some more explosives. We'll be ready. Ready to end the game. Oh, actually, I need to put stairs right here so I can get over there. Gotta do some terraforming. And then we'll leave this for that to be done, and then we'll do some redoings. We won't be needing this in the future. I told y'all it's going to be like a little moat. Right, it's gonna be unrecognizable from what it was. Alright. How can we still get over there though? We'll just have to rebuild the road. That's fine. We'll keep that for now. We'll do some more dynamiting later. Also over here, we're going to do no, come on. And then I'm gonna figure out how to do it. We're going to fit this right here because we're gonna put more water pumps. What's up?
Can I have some Gatorade?
There's no Gatorade. It's water in there. We ran out of mix last week. Sorry. Alright, let's turn that off. Okay. Because really, as soon as we get it to where it will drain right here, like I can take off the impermeable floor here, and here, and here, and as soon as it will drain, I'll do it here too, just to make sure we have enough. We can start filling it up. Okay, but for real, we're gonna go with that. Appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. And whoops, what was behind me?